mine. It's fucked up, I'm love drunk, and we know we're drunk too. Same song, we played it 1,000 times. Wouldn't be enough to stop me from jumping and asking how high. Feels like the more that I listen, the more you don't try. The sun gone white, air gone ice. At our table, plate full of size. All my friends, they tell me, well, I'll be back at home, that you be drinking heavy and don't go home alone. All my friends, they ask me if I'm happy, but I'm alright, as long as we're alright, yeah. Keep me company. I'll be what I need to be. What trying to speed for? Flowers going die for. Skin marks in the sidewalks of the drop-offs. I thought yours, but I thought wrong. I thought yours, but I thought wrong. I thought yours, but I thought wrong. I guess not. All my friends, they tell me, well, I'll be back at home, that you be drinking heavy and don't go home alone. All my friends, they ask me if I'm happy, but I'm alright, as long as we're alright, yeah. Keep me company. I'll be what I need to be. Keep me company. I'll be a wallflower till you water me.
And we are. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't expect to talk. Okay. Oh, ha. Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't even know if my audio was working. I'm assuming it was. Oh, it was. Okay. Hi. Oh, listening to my own voice is so weird. It's always so weird. But anyway, happy Valentine's Day. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. It doesn't do anything. I bought a gaming headset and yet can't do the, the gaming vibes. Anyways, happy Valentine's Day. It's the day after, but well, I still share the love, But yeah, today is time for HSR 3.0. I'm excited to finally start. I was like playing it earlier today because I wanted to get to this stuff. Happy late Valentine's Day to Kevin. Very belated. I mean, to be honest, I also forgot, low-key, to text my parents about it, and I was just like, happy belated Valentine's Day. And my friends, though, they were the only ones that... Anyways, let's start. This music is good. Oh, it's Kaiju's, of course. Anyways, I'll pause it. Okay. We're going to this. See, I already have it nice and set up. Yeah, well, I mean, I had to call my parents, and also they're currently not in the country, so I had to work out time zones, and by the time I would have called, it was too late anyways. Wait, my throat is so... You can't hear it. Lovely. Even I couldn't hear it before. We're good now with audio. Also, I put my hair in pigtails today, even though you can't really see it. I decided to do something cute and fun, even though I'm dressed very casually. I thought I had to, you know. That's the only spirit I have for it. Anyways, I have a few things to say, actually. So I was looking online, and I actually happened to see the 3.1 banner. Is it the 3.1 banner? Let me double check this. It was the new character that they released. The Star Rail new character. It's like the, is it 3.1? 3.2? Yeah, it is 3.1. What's her name? Casterus? This is the second half. Yeah. And there's like, I saw the thing for Tribby and I was like, oh yeah, the drip. Yeah, I saw Tribby and I was like, dang, they're actually using like 3-in-1 concept, which is really interesting if I'm being honest. I had 3 voices and I was like, okay. And then also like the whatchamacallit? The other guy. I don't know his name. I realized then that we're in Greece. I haven't even seen this land yet, so I don't even know where we are. We could be in Rome for all I know. Actually, I don't know if it actually is. Anyways, so yeah, what I have decided, yes. Casserole? That's her nickname, Casserole? Also, I feel like I'm talking really loud. Am I? If you are, just tell me to quiet down or I'll turn my mic down. But, Casterus, I love her. I saw her and I was just like, ah, she's so pretty. I probably don't need her, but she's so freaking pretty. Is your nickname her? Okay, understood. Casserole is a, I would call her like licorice, like Casterus licorice. Red licorice. I don't know. It's not that good of a name, but oh well. Anyways, we are starting the first part of this quest. The 3.0 quest, I think. And I actually started kind of earlier today. Just so I can hopefully end before midnight, but we'll see.
Please stand by, passengers.
Ah! Oh, still. I thought we
soon.
were jumping already. What is it? Warping? Oh, I forgot that Sunday joins. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I forgot. I actually forgot. Thank you for the reminder. She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us. So she's waiting in the party car. It's better, right? It's better. Okay, I'll menu click this. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphora. She could read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. And where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for
Oh,
the
yeah.
delegation meeting. He went to the
It's
party
just
car to rest.
John Hung probably and Himiko, right?
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could
I
be
forgot
a
that
great
Sunday is on
starting
the.
point for
Sorry,
Sunday.
the fugitive. Let's send him to Washtopia.
It's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Okay, fine. Okay, let's vote.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka. Why does this sound kind of familiar? Oh! Mr. Can't be that excited. I'm done, huh? I'm deadpan. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster. Though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now. Why did my voice get deeper and deeper as I started talking?
Next, we have Melustonic, the agate world.
Agate. Ooh, like melazines? Sorry. I'm gonna turn my volume down. I feel like I'm yelling in your ear. Hold up. Let me turn it down just a smidge. I don't know, maybe I'm just like dead excited right now. Good, good. Okay, I think this will not blow your ears off, but it's nice. Okay. That's where Idrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. I think I've got Himiko down.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
Agreed.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank, and a world even Akivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edo Star placed their planet
I don't know
on
what
temporary
happened on
lockdown.
Edo Star. If I'm being honest,
afraid
I'm
there's
assuming that
nothing
was
we
where
can do
Afteron
there.
was from, which is why I said that. I genuinely do not remember.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Fuel?
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
Woo! This definitely means we're
I
gonna
feel the
die
same.
out there.
While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe
Also, I'm
options.
gonna eat my
Anyway,
Dindin while I
If it's a risk we're taking, we might as
I
well
made-
throw in some adventure for good measure.
Let me show this to you. Actually, here. I made. This is potato pancakes, Korean style, and then I also have oyakudon that I made yesterday. And it tastes really good though. I made it perfectly. But yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my Dindin too, and voice act at the same time, and be a streamer. Wow. Oh, agreed. Right? I was also craving like fried, like French fries, but instead I like the, like, making the potato pancakes because they taste really good. Yeah, I liked it. So everyone's leaning toward the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all.
What's the point then? Thank you, Annie. Everyone hydrate. You should all hydrate.
It's official then.
Hydrate
Our next
or
stop is
dehydrate.
Amphorius.
Woo! We had zero choice in this, but that's okay. We never do.
Great. I'm looking forward to the conductor's
We
jump
really never
announcement.
do. Like, we didn't even go to Penacony kind of willingly, did we?
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera.
Oh, I have to go talk to
I'm
her.
going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
I agree. Me too. Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. What about Mr. Sunday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. This is a copyrighted song. Where do we active? Okay. So we'll talk.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Actually, let me go talk to Himiko and Nanang first.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the
Isn't
silver
every
railway
uncharted
down
land
by
like that, though?
Akivili, so
There's always
you don't
someone who
normally
has
get to
to
venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the
step
Trailblaze.
out into that world first. Unless you were born in that world. In which case you create that world.
But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Well, Walt is like that old man that's like, I'm a little excited. That's a vibe it gives me. Oh, shoot. Ah, Michelle, feels weird. Trailblazer, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when time comes. Okay. Okay, so that's where we're jumping from, I'm assuming. So we'll go to... Oh my god, Papa! Hi! Woo! Another time. Oh, just tell me I'll be back. I currently have to go. Oh my god, Pentagone's still here. This is Donhan's right? Yeah. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Finally, even last time you disembarked but were separated. And then you didn't. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Not gonna lie, I think my voice acting, it really is getting better day by day. Adventure by adventure. It's a smart judgment. Yeah, she is here. Hello.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish?
I think I want to say the end because like the end of these journeys is when we like learn about everything, right? And that is very satisfying. I'm gonna say the end.
Me too! This time in Amphorius, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Can you like pack flashlights while you're at it, March? Thank you. She's in a party car, right? Where's the party car? Wait, have I shown you guys my room? Wait, how do I get to my room? I've actually never had to go to my room before. I do not know where the heck I am. Lovely. Oh, that's to pack up the luggage. Oh, so my room is up there.
I'm never taking a bath again. My
Don't.
AI components are short-circuiting.
Please do not. Alright, distracted. Let's talk to the fugitive first. We're actually harboring a fugitive.
Looks like you've decided
Hold
on your next stop.
Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I actually didn't really know about the voice acting community a lot. Even when I was younger. I don't think it was until I started getting into Genshin and HSR that I really started paying attention to the voice actors, because they were pretty good to bring out characters to life.
I see.
So
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
we're dropping you off first. Sorry, I should not hate on Sunday this much. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. Miss Swan.
Ah,
But
you're
being a
here.
voice actor is really
I hear the
cool, or
nameless
voice
are
actors.
going to Amphorius.
Yep.
A very wise decision.
Thank you for your pressure.
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request.
Save your home
Memo
planet?
keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light.
So she just want to dig up their
I trust
trauma?
you won't disappoint me.
Is that really actually she just wants to dig up their trauma? Honestly? You do you, boo. Okay, let's pack. For what? I don't know. Wait, you guys want to see my room? It's very basic, but look, okay. So right when we enter, we have this, and then this is the light to my room, you know? Yep, I totally knew that. And then this is my little shoe cabinet here. I have some of Adventuring's useless coins here and a bear. And then I have this nice little picture here, this painting. And then this is my fridge that everyone uses. Someone left a note apparently. Oh yeah, I set some rules at least, but yes. Everyone uses my fridge now, which is lovely. Oh, achievement. This is the amazing dessert table. Like, look at this. There's so many stuff that I just love. There's cake, there's a lot of desserts. I am a sweet tooth. I have a very strong sweet tooth. Along with our lovely snack pantry. This is my amazing weapon. You know, the first one I got. We have some food up here and some exhibits, stuff, some more pictures and posters. There's my favorite Robin one up there. This is my gaming setup. Look at this, look at this. This is like the actual upscaled version of what you guys are seeing. Because you know, you think I am streaming on a really bad camera with a really bad microphone with just one, what is it called? One monitor, but in reality I have 3, okay? This very high-end system. I ain't lying. No, this is the full truth. I actually have like 3 monitors out and this like really fancy freaking, you know, gaming table that I work at. And it has so much. Oh, sorry. I completely. Oh no, it is 3. Sorry. And these ginormous speakers, you know, the whole world, like all of Berkeley could hear me when I game, you know. But yeah, this is my lovely. Oh, I have a don't worry about that. My computer's totally safe and fine. This is my lovely gaming console. I don't have time right now. I'm supposed to be packing. This is my really comfy bed. Like, look, I have some, I think that's my book that I got. I don't remember what the heck that is. But this is my nice bed. I have a cute little thing, and I have Sparkle's really auspicious, sorry, the button, you know, to press any time. I just wake up and accidentally hit that thing, and then I destroy some part of Penacony. And then this is the nice, I have Kafka overlooking me at my desk, because, you know, flip the camera, no, you just gotta believe in your streamer. Believe. It's gonna blow your mind too much. For your guys' sake, so that your minds aren't fully blown, I won't show it to you guys. But yeah, I have Kafka staring at me right above my desk. In reality, I have a really pretty Zelda actually staring at me. But I also have my lovely Sparkle doll, you know? This is bigger than my house too. If I'm being very honest, I'm like, damn, this is actual luxury here. But yeah, this is my desk, and I have the creepy doll of Sparkle to keep me company. This is the trash cake. I honestly don't know why the trash cake is here. But look guys, my bathroom, it's nicer than like my whole house. Literally, this could be my whole house. This is my whole house. I have this really cute like jacuzzi bathtub. And I have like a little duck sitting on it because I like to float with the ducks. And then I also have the medicine bottle, I think from Bailu, I don't remember who. And then I have this nice, gorgeous view. And then look, this is my standing shower. It's so fancy. I'm not gonna take a shower right now though. And I also have, oh, this is my washer and dryer. Do laundry. It was such an insignificant part. But yeah, do you guys like my room? I agree, it's the best room anyone could ever have. It's so cute that like, sorry, another time. But anyways, thank you for the room tour, and yeah. The bathtub is so big. Literally, the bathtub is like, I could sleep in there and like, I could actually sleep in there. It's actually ginormous. I can't afford all this, y'all. Oh shoot, wait. It's a swimming pool. If I was like Pom-Pom could swim in it, you know? Pom-Pom has swum in it probably. Anyways. Sorry, the image just popped into my head of like Pom-Pom waltzing into my room and just like, you're like, ah, I'm so tired, and just jumping into my jacuzzi and then swimming around. Anyways, let's go.
The Express is about to make the
time for another traumatizing jump. Last time we saw Acheron. I wonder what's gonna happen this time. We're not gonna die, right? Whoa! Why are we getting up as soon as start?
There's nothing there. Confusing.
Very.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is.
Is that the Rainbow
isolated
Road?
world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
That actually
eternal
looks like
land.
Rainbow Road.
Amphora.
It's like actually the Mario Kart way, right? It's a Mario Kart road thing. Maybe because I was just recently watching. You know what I mean, right? Like the...
I used a little magic
Hi.
so all of you can
How are you
also
doing,
see
Jane?
what it looks like. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional
magic.
interstellar travel
That's
can't
what I'm believing.
detect its presence,
She's just
let
magic.
alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
The heck are traces? Oh, sorry, I forgot. 3 paths intertwine and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I would even go as far as to
I'm
say
enjoying my Saturday. I did
eons
absolutely nothing all
themselves.
day except for chill and watch Love is Blind, which is interesting.
For a world to have nurtured such
But yeah,
marvels
I'm doing
yet
good.
still remain
Otherwise.
unheard of throughout the cosmos,
Not otherwise. I am doing
that
good.
is
Period.
hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition. So it's erudition, remembrance, right? Remembrance, I'm assuming, is Black Swans. I don't know. We don't know what the third one is. I'm glad that you're doing good, Julie. It's always good.
I can reveal the second. In fact,
I knew
you've
this
all
already.
seen it just now.
Give me new info.
It's the remembrance.
Sorry.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be
But why
capable
couldn't
of
erudition
unveiling
do that,
Amphorius
huh?
for us.
Do they have
What
like
about the
weird
final path?
claims?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path
Oh,
a mystery.
interesting.
I don't know.
Any
what it
guesses?
is
Any
either.
hypotheses? Wait, actually,
Hidden
let me make a
beneath the
hypothesis.
brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all.
Wait, equilibrium is a path? The path of equilibrium? That is? Since when? And enigmata. No, wait, that sounds familiar. Permanence is like, no, wait, that's preservation. Oh, wait, One Piece. I'm assuming the anime. Are you like a long time watcher, meaning you've like been watching so many of the episodes that you're on like the thousands or 900s now? But I'm also actually I haven't been trying to farm for any. I don't know who to get at all, so I've just been...
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven
Interesting,
paths.
though.
Only when Path Striders
What
of
is
the
it,
Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true
forgot
nature
what I'm
be
gonna say.
revealed.
Oh. Still, we know far too little about the planet. I feel like he knows. Sunday knows, doesn't he? What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. It is. Still, encountering worlds that exist which are not recorded in databank is unavoidable. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait.
So hard to jump between
We
the two.
might be missing
So hard.
someone.
She did. Did she disappear? Oh, sorry. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. I see. That's really cool. I admire the people who've been watching it for so long. Because I could never. I watched the live action, and I love the live action for reasons. But I started watching the anime, and I decided that I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I don't have that kind of energy to actually be able to sit through like 1,000 episodes of it. But I decided that I was gonna follow along as best as I could with the live action to see where it is. But yeah, well, that's cool. I hope you enjoyed watching One Piece. March, are you in here? It's so hard switching between March and Dunhuns.
Yeah.
What happened? Oh, she's...
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Pause. What's her path? March 7th is preservation. Maybe it is preservation then. I actually have no idea.
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
Gladly. Oh my god, I thought she had Black Swan had a wrinkle on her face for a second, and I was like, what? Turns out it was a speck of dust.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
It must have been when we unveiled it, no? The path?
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Wait, so March is not going to be joining us for this?
Well, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
That's the least of your worries right now, March.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He
The
grew
mole
up in
on
a
Black
star
Swan's
system
back?
rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's
There's
quite
a
the
mole?
specialist.
I feel like I know about this, but I also don't know about this.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Sure.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path.
Are we finally
a
getting
neon,
more into
or
March's
even
origin? If
Amphorius
so, I still
itself.
hold my Kiana theory solid. Solid Kiana theory.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
That's not
Before
good.
we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
Just dot dot dot.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys.
No, this is our first
I'll catch up
adventure
once I
without
feel better.
March. Actually, you're level 6. And then the Shanzhou Lofu. And then Penacony. This is our first time without March.
Here. Take my camera along.
Oh, I'll
I
take
was
lots of
planning
pictures.
to take photos when we got there. But looks like you'll have to
Lots
help
and
me with
lots
that
of
now. What's with the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
Melodramatic? Why? Oh, that was so high. It shocked me. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. And don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me.
You're still
Now,
your
don't
adorable
forget about those
self.
photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Will do. Where is this weird? Wow. Why is this so purple outside? And then, oh gosh, that's kind of. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. Interact.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
Mm-hmm. 100%. That's me. This is Himeko. No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Trailblazer, Traveler. I want you and Dad Hunk to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? I see our adventure in Penacony has helped Trailblazer glow into an experienced Nameless. Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the
Yes, Mom
grown-up
and
stuff.
Dad. Yes. Chin up, Welds. You'll get your chance out in the field. This is such a mom and dad conversation right now. My dad wants to go out, but mom is like, nope, we have to stay at home.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Great. Sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure. But I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. Thank you. Finally. I'm ready. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
Oh. Interesting. I feel like I also remember this mention, but I don't remember. I also forgot about it.
Your very own car!
A car? We're getting a... I feel like my mom and dad are gifting me like a car for my 18th birthday right now. Or what now? Amphorius is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
My favorite character in this game is Acheron. I was gonna think about it, but then I thought of Black Swan, and then I immediately was like, nope, Acheron. Of course it's Acheron. I love her so much. Too much. Slightly too much. I'm actually surprised
Only in
that
extenuating
we're just
circumstances.
throwing out a
Don't
car.
go thinking you can detach cars from the Express.
It's
every
actually
which
better
way,
for the fuel situation
alright?
too, right? Less mass, less... Sorry, I will shut down my physics brain now.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Yay! Are we ready? Is everyone strapped in? Seatbelts buckled? We're already here, but you know what I mean. Mentally buckled in? Mentally is probably more important than physically buckled in. I used to really
Car
like...
ready for detachment.
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Sorry, that was... We're just a star in the Mario Kart Rainbow. Nen? Holy pork! Oh, you were shot down. Lovely. Why did we not expect our train to be shot down? Like, it should have been obvious, right? That was going to happen? Oh, I had the voice done still. for manually clicking through this. Oh my gosh, we crashed into a building. Apparently this is Greek inspired, I think, right? Greek inspired. And I can do both voice lines. But I was searching up what Amphorius means, and that's when I found the Amphora thing. Apparently Amphora is a type of container, and I was so confused if that meant that Amphorius is also a type of container. But, oh well. Dunhung? Oh, one line. Oh my gosh, Argenti. Ouch. Let's do that. I trust in that. Mostly. Wait, hold on, let me go with her. It feels weird running around with Himiko when she's not actually here. Oh, Clara! She's really cute. And Svarog is. They're a good duo. No, this is such a cruel line. A name for the next reincarnation? Oh. Shake him hard. I'm scared. Why is this funny? I'm gonna try doing it. Can I actually? How bad is this gonna feel? We're like siblings, right? Siblings, or are we breaking this siblingry? Nah. I'm assuming we're gonna slap him. Sorry, Dunham, indeed. That's too evil of a smile. Sorry for what? Pardon me for not keeping you safe, you know? I totally wasn't gonna try to kiss you or anything. Or slap you. Ugh. How long were we out for? We passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. So much for the car being our home base. It's gone. Shot. We should try making contact with the Express. Yeah, of course. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. Cute! Oh, this is our thing that gives us the remembrance, right? Sorry, spoilers. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Okay. Sure thing. God, I can't jump. Not at all weird. What the heck? This is a memory, right? Is it? So it is the same hallway. Okay, it is the same hallway, so I'm seeing memories. Are you a remembrance? Oh, no soul. You have no soul. Sorry. Really? People didn't like the story, so they gave a store bad reviews? That's kind of sad. Sad about is toxic. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A rabbit? Cat rabbit? A crabbit? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. But back when we were trailblazing into Eurillo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Lovely. I hope I don't have any other flashbacks. Yep, we definitely are gonna be. Aha! Navigation is still not available. Locals? I'm gonna take a bite. It looks like no one lives in this area. And that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... look at that. Whoa. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has a lot more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only you were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Let's take some photos. They're frozen. It looks like it can kill. Oh no, these are the things that shot us down. Interesting. I have a feeling they're gonna come to life and scare the shit out of me. That one definitely looks like it's gonna be. Interesting. Not forget this. Wait. For anyone that's played through the story, does anyone know if Dunhung's voice lines keep going? I'm afraid the answer is going to be yes, but if it is, yeah.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Okay. Yep. Something's wrong. Watch out! I'm sensing these things aren't breathing in organic life forms. Oh, not they're organic. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight him. Let's do this. First fight! Whoa! War armor.
Harmony and unity. Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a force.
Look at my herd as well.
You won't get away. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Not bad, right? Not bad.
Open sesame.
Open sesame.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no
I'm
exception.
assuming that, Oh. Sunday? It is, right?
Look out!
Oh no, it's not.
You've got something interesting.
Who are you? Also, are you gonna be arrogant? He stole my bat! Give me my bat.
I bear
Bat
no
back.
harm. I just want everyone to be
White-haired
safe.
youth. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show
Abyss?
of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Interesting. Your eyes are also very interesting.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
What, we'll be putting you in the crossfire too?
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where do these innocent come from? A civil approach gets your
It's
message
difficult
across.
to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin.
It's Sorry, a civil approach gets your message across all the same.
In air, even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
Me? Of course I do. I'm so powerful.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions.
True. Very true.
So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above.
Your boy. I don't know whether to be scared or not. To be fair, I thought Sunday wasn't that bad until his whole keep Robin in a cage situation.
Painon, look what you did again!
Painon?
Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Oh, you even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and
It's a
done
three
it.
face.
This is no way to be treating strangers!
Is he the guy? The guy that's coming out next patch, or am I going crazy?
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to
Oh, we
get
were
so
not
heated.
fighting at all.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are
Baddies?
nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We
It
are
is
Trini
Rome.
from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
Snowy? Okay, so the thing about Yanisopolis is interesting because if I remember correctly about Greek or Roman mythology, I'm a big Percy Jackson fan. Hence why I actually remember quite a bit of my Greek and Roman lore. But if I remember correctly, Janus, who the city is named after, is supposed to be like the two-headed guy, right? Like the one who dictates the two different paths. Something like that. Yeah, Trivia is coming out next update. And I saw that she has 3 voices and I got very confused. But yeah, the Percy Jackson, you know, like in the... Spoilers, but you know when the one with Hazel in the second series, the second half of the books, and I remember there was like the two-headed, two-path something, and then Trivia is supposed to represent the 3 fates that cut off your lifeline when you're about to die. Something like that. They're your fate. I don't know who the heck Snowy is.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
We had an arrow shot into our car, okay? We had 0 choice of landing here or not. I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. There is no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Yeah?
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
Yeah, thank you for saving us. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Rappa? I do not know who that is. I think.
Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
We would never harm civilians.
I'm Finam, from ID's Elysia.
Oh, it is actually fine.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
Elysia? I did not hear it.
I'm Finam, from ID's Elysia.
Elysia.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
ID's Elysia? That's like the the gardens of the Elysian fields, right? Elysian gardens? Something like that. I'm Danheng. This is...
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Thank you.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Thank you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Who the heck is Cartonis? We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view this situation? I'm not gonna read these. I agree. To disarm me in a flash and even snap my gear, he's no ordinary person. He's also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphora, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Choose from the Penacony. It was before Sunday and the Fugue update. I honestly then probably missed her. Let me look. I feel like I just maybe entirely missed her. Oh! No, she was the Andalusian monkey one. Yeah, so I didn't play during that time. I was on a break. She seems really cool. I don't know anything about her though, because I genuinely did not play for a while. Yeah, I did not play it, so I missed her entirely, and I haven't played the story quest. Don't know about it either, but she seems really cool, with like the very what's it called, like the graffiti vibe. That's not what I'm trying to say, but you get what I'm trying to say, right? Like the cool outfits. Her outfits are really cool. Anyways. Oh, my mouse died. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. Agreed. She does? She does? I would like to get to know her. I will play the story quest soon. I do have to play it though. I actually genuinely have been wanting to play it. I just don't have time to play too much outside of streaming. But I mean, nope, cannot let my bias get in the way. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Eurilo 6, Amphora was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the data bank would have at least some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's a habit of speech. Aha! The fates. The 3 fates. Aha! But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I wonder how they're going to use the triple fate idea. Like, how are they gonna do it? Like, are they gonna make it like, oh yeah, she's never... People were crying during her backstory. Sorry, I'm looking at the batteries because I'm reacting. Interesting. That just makes me more curious about her. Sorry. Okay. I hope your spear will get fixed. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we've gained some important insight. Amphorius's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanships that forged the Cloud Piercer. We don't know that actually. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. Let's go. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look. And remember, keep it friendly. Keep it friendly. Where were these people like 10 minutes ago, huh? There were frozen people here. Is it just me that feels like we're gonna meet Dr. Ratio here somewhere?
Virtus, you acted
Just
on
me?
your own to ask the Chrysosaires for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless
Chrysos
birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one
Chrysos is like
place?
time, right?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
I'm so glad I can finally
I've
take up
said my piece.
voice acting
Leave
breather.
if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
I think it's
Don't
that.
make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysosaire. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Wait, I'm really curious, Julian. If she's her third waifu, who's her first and second?
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysosaire. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the holy city. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Phynon. We are priests from Yanisopolis.
It was?
Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home,
That is
forcing
terrifying.
us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
No, this feels
A
like
few
the
days
exact
ago,
place that Dr.
I
Rachel is
watched
from.
another companion fall to those
He's definitely
monsters,
from here.
and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
The elder spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place in Amphora is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy.
Of course,
How is
there's a
it that you-
prophecy.
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return.
Hey,
This
send me
is
the
swarming
prophecy.
with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a
Sparkle
rather
and Jade.
bold request. The two of you are quite capable.
I can understand this.
Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
I can understand. I think when Sparkle came out, I also really did like her. I don't know, and then Acheron came out like soon right after, and I just loved Acheron too much to say like anyone else. Yeah, other than Acheron, I like Black Swan, even though she does play mind games. Kind of. She does play mind games, but her design is also really pretty. And who else? I actually don't know. Probably Sparkle too. I like the Penacony characters a lot. Yeah. I like the Shanjo Luofu guys, like Imbibitor Lene and Blade. But then the girls of Penacony. I don't know who for this. Might be a mix, who knows.
Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please, please give us a moment to discuss it. Oh gosh. Phynon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. No. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Phynon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. That's the first time I heard a girl being the female Zoro. I see there are quite a lot of similarities between them though. Oh my god, that's actually the first time I've ever heard that. That's crazy. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable.
So
I'll stay behind to
honorable.
guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Nope, you're not escaping. I'm
Don't
talking
worry
to
about
you.
me. I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
I don't want to make. Oh. Baby.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
So
As
many.
for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. What are you talking about? I don't know what I was talking about either.
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
It's gonna create a bridge, right? Like the weird sensory bridge thing?
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Is that why us is bolded? Because it's something suspicious? Are we finally learning the difference between the white and red texts?
All right,
Or the bold?
silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
Does this really require a chance every single time?
Declare us innocent in the name
There's
of the
different
law.
titans
Weigh
to
the
it, isn't
fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Why don't they have this all the time?
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
Oh my god.
Friends, don't stray too far away from us.
I'm curious.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh, I can't fall off. This is interesting.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Are they going through different versions of the past? Different time periods, different timelines? Am I tripping? I'm assuming this is the other door.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat.
Indeed.
The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis. They saw Brick still together. Stars echo.
Thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Anytime.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Foreign land? What foreign land?
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Janus,
like
the
Atlas?
gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Janus? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Jeez, they're a high
Why do you
priest.
look like a
Oh,
child?
I had to start using plural.
To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous.
Why do you look like a child?
Please, forgive my transgressions.
No.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe.
This is so
The
interesting.
young place their trust in you, just as you
It's
placed your
also
trust in
so
us.
freaking
If you
cute.
stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that is divine will,
I'm
then I
assuming
have
these are
no
like the
reason to
Titans
disobey.
in at least the Greek
High
history
Priest,
that are like the ones
please
that
guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus.
I forgot what
I'm
I was
glad
saying.
you're all right.
Hold on. The ones
Virtus,
that were
I still disagree with your methods.
like the Titans
But it
from
doesn't matter
Gia and
Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
what's his name?
Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet.
Or
So let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Alboros, the sky and the earth, and then they had Titans first, right?
Of course.
They had like those
Please, come
100-handed
this way.
ones. 100-legged ones? I don't remember. And then they
I
had
see
Titans,
you've both
right?
been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
End times.
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The world's gonna meet its end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to
Oh,
an end.
sorry. I forgot.
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
So they're the gods.
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
How's that Doctor show?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphora since ancient times.
Yeah, sing a song.
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze.
I feel like that is a reference to Atlas, no?
With light of dawn heavy upon
It's
their
supposed
shoulders,
to hold up the
golden
sky
ichor
as punishment,
spills
right?
unto the land, forming the boiling
Ichor.
river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Heck? Is that a dinosaur?
Don't worry,
I'm
that's
still
just our
confused.
rescue.
Okay.
Time to get up, everyone!
The Dromas? What
These
magnificent
large,
creatures.
mild-mannered creatures are called dromas.
I'm not gonna bother
They're
reading.
humanity's most loyal
Funhung's
companions.
lines are too much.
We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on
Let
the
me
way to
take
the
a
Holy
break.
City.
I'll read them again.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
Oh, you're actually gonna let us ride them? Just like that? Do I actually have to... Oh!
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the
Thank you
Earth
for
Titan
telling me
blessed
this
these
after I
creatures,
tried to
it
get
said
on,
they
you
also
know?
stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. See? Easy, wasn't it?
I'm
Everyone,
scared of heights.
how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated?
Then we're off! Next stop, Akuma!
Woo. Wow, what a lovely morning call. Right into battle. Lovely. Those are the things that stuff us out. Oh, we're doing this.
I hope for an end
We're
to
not
strife
really.
in the world. Harmony and unity.
And return!
Strike time.
Expand your thinking.
Did we take your large top?
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Open sesame. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. You won't get away. Expand your thinking. Glimpse your mind.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Yeah, totally.
Please, I beg of you, save Akuma. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find
Thank
shelter.
you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate
There's
will
a
guide you
lapse
to them.
between when I read and process it to when I actually start reading it that the line's gone by the time I start speaking. I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. I don't think so. These Titan King have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to find Feynman. Let's go.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Yeah.
Don't panic. Leave this to us. Summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Whoa. Oh, so I had to hold it or it stopped falling? How does it get stuck there though? How's the situation?
I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an
Power
army
of
and launch a
time is
surprise
too
attack on the Holy
powerful,
City at a
no?
time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Vicious beast. Humanity is so doomed. It is.
You have my gratitude.
But
Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared.
not yet.
The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
What is this
Mr.
prophecy?
Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
We can fight.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
But
Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
seriously? Okay. That's
Oh, Kephali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
Yeah, no.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kephali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The
We
heroes
are the
will
ones that are
protect
going to
the
have to
city.
save you.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
That's lovely.
To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Fight. Himiko, take care
Harmony
of
and unity.
I guess for these enemies, it's good to use like follow-up damage or like AoE.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Oh! There's 3 of them! There's actually 3 of them with different names? They're like carbon copies of each other. Almost, except for the hair.
We are Trian.
Trian.
We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introduction.
Treeby. I've already... The surprises never cease in Amphora, indeed. Is it Trian, Trinan, and Tribby? Trian. Trinan and Tribby. I'm just gonna call each of them Tree.
Snowy, he has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
EP?
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
What the heck is this? This is just giving more into my idea that this is like a rainbow road. I really want to take a car and drive on this all the way. Whoa! I did not look up yet. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. I could use sparkles, but like, let me see what they draw.
And return!
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Should I just Akron this? I did not mean to do that. I'm just scared. Robin, you're out. I'm too lazy to do this one by one.
Scream forth.
Lucius Kai.
Break the Lady Aglaya's orders.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
And we're back.
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
Cartonus!
The rear is secured now.
Who the?
This is the result of your efforts.
Quit messing around.
Sorry, I did not know I could make that sound.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
He seems very. Oh, we're fighting him? Oh no.
Mere child's play. A true fight between us was shattered in the aftershows.
My day? My day? My day?
Cartonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
They are.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens.
Aglaya!
You ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders.
Yeah, I get it. He's the type to like only listen to the part of the orders that he likes and ignore the
Speaking
rest.
of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Yeah, okay, they really don't. What do you
The
mean?
three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
They have? What did I do?
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
No one's
From
side.
the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future,
this is like too many names.
people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos,
Too many names all at once.
I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Who's our host?
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Goliath told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
The Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
Is it? I think running is strange.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
They give god vibes.
What is it,
Like they're as
outsider?
arrogant as
Do you
gods
fear
and
the
fight
lance of
amongst
Fury's
each other for
raging
no
flames?
reason.
Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
I do too.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
Also, who am I to ask you to put on a shirt? Interesting.
What a mess.
What a mess.
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial
sorry,
Market,
if there was a
the most
Dunham line,
important
I totally
residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Who is?
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun.
Oh!
Miss Casterus?
Oh! Oh my god,
An abrupt
Casterus
ending
is...
to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
She's number
Today,
2.
Lord Finon.
First, Acheron. 2, Casterus.
Well,
3, Black
if the
Swan.
mortician of the
Can
Holy
you
City
tell I
says
have a
I'm
favorite
used, then
color?
It sounds like I'm gonna live
And
through
I
this
tend to
mess.
like people who wear that favorite color.
That isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear
Why
the
are they
obstacles
so-
and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me. And kindly
She's
keep 5
remembrance,
paces
right?
distance.
Oh yeah.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Wait, when I walk too close to her, Oh, I'm slowed down when I walk close to her?
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Interesting. Oh my gosh.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory. Well, you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to Mars.
I have a feeling that her thing is going to be to like
Nothing but a
almost it's like you ignore the enemies, right? Or the enemies don't see your presence. And then Acheron, she hides herself and she can sneak it. I feel like first is just she disarms the enemies. Which is interesting.
Open sesame.
Every time she does open sesame.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay.
Expand your thinking. Stars echo.
Can y'all please follow?
Open sesame.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed,
she's not
no
alive.
civilians will be affected by this.
The only three living things are me, Dunham, and
I'll
Faye.
see you later, Miss Castris.
So she is actually dead.
Then, if you all quietly leave.
Ooh. Wait, she's still here.
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris, then. Let's get a move on.
I was just about to be like, my graphics quality just... Wow. Took a nosedive and I was so confused.
Memorial Palace, Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Ah. Mommy, I'm scared.
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs shriveled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the
You
ground.
should write poems, Fanny.
I could hear nothing but the frenzied and
But
shameful
the way
beating
this
of my
is
own heart.
sounding...
Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Nope, let me just get there.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Many.
Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Wow, they really don't
There's
step
no
out.
need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife.
I
And
guess
yet,
there
faced
are
against
gods
this
in a
menacing
world.
threat,
We just
your
call them
resolve
eons.
only gleams more
Eons?
intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphora. Stand with me and become heroes!
Yeah. We're not an army, we're two other people. What the heck?
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
What the heck? Is he gonna change your team now? It really does.
Stay strong! Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do
Everything's
that,
very
then
red.
think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Yeah, that was worse. I've had to deal with freaking him.
Careful.
Oh,
different from what I remember. Weaker. Distorted.
That was so weird. I haven't seen single speed in forever.
I'll see you off.
I have something for you.
Eternal sleep is the
And return!
Resonate all together.
nothing major.
Interesting. So how?
Curiosity. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse me. Time for an overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm not exception.
Harmony and unity. Light. Stars echo.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't have time for games. Expand.
Aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall witness God. Extinguished in a core flame, Titan!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not that.
And return!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
I also don't understand Turtle's playstyle yet, so.
Move.
Oh! Look at that! Wow! I'm sorry.
This is not the true Nikado. Just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Lady Aglia, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind.
Why do we think
On the
she's
contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
Oh, because she has no...
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Interesting.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
She was just speaking with him. No.
Manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trienne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After
She sounds
Nikador
so
succumbed to
British.
madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Woven
You
into
two
the
can find me at
tapestry?
Memorial Market after
Fate?
you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Where can I find you?
Now then, where should we begin?
At the dawn of time? Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? A beacon? Oh, I forgot we placed beacons.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Yeah,
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more
Hey, you guys
suitable
ready
for
for
that?
some story time? Grab some, I don't know, treats, some... We're going to the bat? Fathomable. Right. Fast.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
Oh, lovely. Wait, is the map open now? Oh! Whoa! It is ginormous.
Goddess Adrilla.
We're here at Memorial Palace.
Why
Arkham
did my
Public
team
Bar.
change again? Hold on, hold on. Oh, because it was never the team that was set. I can just skip this team. I should not have done that. Hold on. Hold on. third one in this tape? Doesn't matter. Let's put oh, I do have a human. Of course, I already have a team.
Normally, this place would be much livelier.
It's a bath. A freaking bath. Water. Heck? I forgot about the garment.
This is a good place for our chat.
All right.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoria's history before I tell you more.
I'm ready.
The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead.
Oh wow, okay.
Step in
I have never sat in
and
a hot
listen
tub
to what the
and
comforting
seen the
ripples
bath
have to
before.
say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
I don't know if that will help at all. If I'm being very honest.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the
I'm not
delivery
surrounded by
of
water,
this
but
account from
okay.
the seas. The spirit water shall show you
I might fall
Amphoria's
asleep if I keep
distant
doing
and
this.
recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
This is like just the story of Amphorius, not of like the whole
Then came
world?
Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness.
This is the
and
story of
allowed
Prometheus.
their golden blood to course
Right?
through
Where
these
he
creations,
created the clay figures and they
bestowing
became
the
humans.
breath of life
And then
upon
he
them.
created fire for them or something, and then Zeus kicked him out
Wise
for doing that.
Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them
Is this
to
like
revere
Gorilla?
their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Thank you, I know. I actually do know my Greek. I was such a big Percy Jackson fan that I actually did read the books like so many times, and I became so curious about like the Greek mythology. Not as much Roman mythology, but Greek mythology more. Probably because there was less, and it was less confusing than the Romans, because the Romans had like 10 times more gods for some reason. But yeah, it's interesting how they connect things almost.
All forms of life thrived and
Really
civilizations
interesting. I wish my English teachers made me read it. I just read it on my own for fun, and I have to read other books. Actually, I started reading them when I was in like elementary school, like 4th or 5th grade. But then,
not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and
it is really interesting.
Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity.
Wait, hold on. There was a
a black tide swallowed
like a comic creator, if I remember correctly, that would like drew stories about the Greek gods, and I remember buying them, and it was really interesting to read. I think like Percy Jackson honestly went into like a lot about like the Greek gods and like all the different stories about them. So I feel like I knew a lot just from that. Outside of that, I don't know how I learned about Greek mythology. Me too. I love learning lore. Oh my god. That's why I'm so obsessed with Genshin too. Like the lore drives me in, like, or pulls me in, and I just like get sucked into like learning the lore, which is good and bad. Because once I fall into like a lore hole, I don't come out for like several days almost. Trickery, strife, and death is interesting. But if death is one of the calamities, then Castress? Is that her name? Castress? Licorice? Castress was not, was also death, right? Which is interesting. Oh, interesting. Greek mythology and theater. Well, that makes sense. A lot of like the plays are also sometimes older ones. I didn't like. Okay, that's the thing. Like, I know the Greek mythology, but like stuff like Odyssey, I've never read Odyssey. If I'm being honest, it's really long, and I got tired within like the first few pages. But like a lot of like the, I don't know, like the humans, I didn't really read about them. Like well, I guess I know the stories like Hercules and Achilles. But oh, the lore of theater. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. The Greeks were big on theater. But like I actually like, there was I think there was another one that was quite popular in the Greek theater that we have to read for school. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't read Odyssey. I know the gist of the story with like him going out and there was a woman and then he was on a boat and he left the woman and then something like that. That's honestly all I know. I don't even remember that much. Also, oh my god, who's the other guy? The guy who was on the boat? Percival or something? Not Perseus. I forgot his name. But the other guy who's also on a boat. And like the story with the Minotaur, right? And then he kidnapped the wife or something, but then left her, abandoned her. Oh yeah, he wants to go back to his wife. Yeah, see, something like that. Oh, and then he put up the flag or something. It was like, oh, you were supposed to put up. This is all from Percy Jackson stuff that I'm remembering from one of the books about like him putting up a flag and trying to mark that. Like he said, oh, if I put up a white flag, that means I've died, and then if I put up a black flag or something, that means I'm coming back or something. I really don't know the Odyssey. I've never even had to was never forced to read it either, so I really never read it. I didn't have a reason to, so I never did.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
Very tumultuous.
The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine
Maybe it really is destruction.
only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
You haven't?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some...
I was happy listening to the
distress
story.
and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Yeah, could we get
That's
a
fine.
video?
We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
This is interesting. Are you sure? I feel like we're on the same level, no? Of
Take
knowing
my
the story
suggestion,
despite
bath
me not
sprites.
reading it at all.
Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Yeah, make it interesting.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for history
History
class
class.
on Amphora.
That's okay. To be fair, with all that's going on in the world, remembering Odyssey is the least of people's problems. History class.
Hey! No butting in!
Okay.
Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
Also, there's two of them. Sorry.
Amphora started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans
There is
created the
9. I'm really
ocean
bad at
and
this.
skies. And the
I'm
different
really bad at
three
staying
creation
quiet.
titans designed and gave life to human beings. Like you and me.
Odyssey would be a good
But three baddie titans
book
soon
to pick
snuck
up.
in,
I don't
bringing
know.
a terrible,
I'm sorry,
horrible
but I can't
disaster
join
with them.
it. I don't think I'll ever read it.
So, the
I'll
titans
maybe
got
refresh my
angry,
mind on
and
the
no
story.
one was willing to
but-
give in. Their
Like,
followers then
I
decided
cannot
to do
read
the
that.
same,
Like, there's a
fighting
limit to the
and
kind of
killing
books I
each
can
other.
read, okay? There are some stories, even like,
Everyone fought for a really, really long
oh
time.
my god, the Achilles
disturbing and
story
hurting
that
all
was...
people living in the
No, I
world.
mean, it's good to reread the
One
book.
day,
I'm just saying that I can't do the
big
same.
happened.
Meaning I can't sit through and read that book. Because it's so, like, wordy and long that I would lose focus so quickly. So I definitely know that I can't read through the whole thing. But I might, like, refresh my mind on the story. But there was the, what is it? The Achilles heel book? Song of Achilles. I think it was that. That one I also like, oh yeah, it was the Song of Achilles. Like that one too, like I started reading it, but then I stopped and restarted it so many times. But I did manage to finish that one, but... Okay, not a 10-page book, but like, how long is it? Odyssey. I can't even spell Odyssey. Book. Page count. $541 pages. Reading age is 18 years and up, according to Amazon. I don't know how to feel about that actually. Why do you say 18 and up? I guess it is maybe kind of. Anyway, you get what I mean.
A prophecy appeared on Amphora.
541 of like condensed words.
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war.
Okay, come back to me when you finish reading it. If you finish reading it, I'll start reading it too. How about that? But it's apparently 18 and up. Wait, sorry, hold on. I was not paying attention to this lore. I got distracted. Yeah. Let me know when you finish reading it. I need a full summary before. I need a full summary to verify that you've read the whole thing. Prophecy, only one way. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Interesting. So reignite core flames.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs!
Hey, the Chrysos Heirs!
So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphora!
I'm already grown up. I would like to believe that.
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
I'm sorry.
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
Not at all.
Rough patch. That's a mild way.
Yeah, there's destruction.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world,
thank you.
Perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoria's history.
There's 9 Titans.
Come with me.
3 Fate, 3 Earth, 3 something else. I really should have paid more attention. Interesting.
Please, give me a moment.
Are you gonna part
the way
water?
up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos Heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
I vouch to go. Sounds good. Bye, Tum-Tum.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
He's lucky he has an inconsiderate partner. Oh. Bye-bye. Bye, Junhan. Enjoy. I'm just so confused by this. Okay.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sure.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Why? Okay.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm.
Are y'all
with your
ready for
palm
some
facing
meditation?
forward, and part your fingers slightly.
Left hand onto the bench. Lift your, putting on my leg. Lift your arm up with your palm and part your fingers slightly.
Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today.
Oh.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think.
Okay, a bath is honestly kind of
is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense.
Even though we're not actually.
For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now.
I'm scared.
Look, we are joined together now.
Oh gosh.
You're not wrong to think of it that way.
Oh gosh.
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us. Capable
This
of
is supposed to be seen that way, huh?
We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
You came at a lovely time.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you
Why
can
does
expect your journey
everyone
on
keep like
Amphorius to be
stalling of
free
telling us the
troubles?
story and the prophecy? I still don't understand what the prophecy is.
You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version. It spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
Okay.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night.
Honestly, destruction makes a lot of
tide
sense.
engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kevali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It It is only upon reclaiming all
Interesting.
core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
12 core flames? I thought there were only 9 of
The
them.
end times before us. We are expected to lead all
Was
of
I
our
wrong?
people
Do I
toward
just
the
not
summit.
remember that correctly?
Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
We did save about 3 worlds so
I may be
far.
getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
But why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not
Like
one
that
we've been
there's a way
badly
to
scarred by
escape.
it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
Wow, what did you?
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had
don't
no
feel
other
too
choice.
upset by it.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Where am I going? What the heck am I seeing? What the heck is that? Oh.
I'm sorry, this route is not open.
Ah, it's gone. What is that supposed to be? Eek. Or should I just teleporting? Oh gosh. Oh, that was the whole thing. Whoops. Like the Titans kind of created a barrier around them so that they don't learn of eons or learn of their true powers. Maybe it's something like elation, right? Yeah, photos. These areas. Agape? Ah, shit. Oh wait, that. Am I
underwhelming?
Weird thinking they're saying agape? What's the other one? Eddie, you know, if you're still here, you know what I'm thinking of, right? Oh, it was Agape and Eros? It's the love of God for human beings and of human beings for God. Which is interesting. Okay.
There seems to be a new show in the Bastion.
Excuse me, do you guys need help?
What strange clothing and accent you have.
We have accents?
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Sure. That was also my question.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here?
Sure thing.
Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Yes, you can.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treby will see if you get it.
Yeah, imagine Dun Hung also gets it. It can only be sustained for 30 seconds. If used beyond without it, it will return to its state prior to activating an ability. Interesting.
Whoa! You got it on the first try!
I know.
You're a natural.
I am.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven.
Who says a miracle
Bring
fresh from
word to
the oven?
Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay.
There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
Aggie! Wait, I want to call her Aggie. Aglaya is very hard to remember. Aggie's cute.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
I'm a natural.
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphora. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Interesting.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Yeah, actually,
You can
considering how
also
much you
use
don't
any
know.
currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Great, credits are useful.
Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret.
We're ruining the economy one step at a
Have fun
time.
exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Bye. Why is someone on the roof? Oh, okay, we're joining.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
Why do people keep saying miracle fresh from the oven?
Bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Fates. Found right here.
Does it really work?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I love the things, the emotes. They're cute. We're actually on the roof. The heck?
What are you two doing up here?
Having a nice look around.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Damionis. Do they have a concept of cameras?
You mean to say
Oh,
you
they
take a
do.
photo, don't you?
It's really hard to tell what they know and what they don't know.
Ah, so you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone. Everything's just a something stone.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
Dang.
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, Strike your poses and look this way. And
it reminds me of the cruise scene where like the way you take images is like by taking a stone tablet and then you just bang your faces on it or something. Or like you pull it and then it bangs into your face to capture how you were at the time. This feels like that. Like, is that how an actual photo stone, how they use an actual photo stone is like, they just take it, either they carve it, I imagine, or they throw it at your faces to take a picture. Take a picture.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
We're definitely from another city.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Hi. That's my lovely. I'm surprised you knew what Thalassopolis is. I don't know what Thalassopolis is.
Thalassopolis?
Casino?
Is that so?
He's one to avoid, huh?
Finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Thank you. That's true. Is it ever even night? I actually want to take it. I don't know how. Lovely. Well. Ooh, this would be perfect for a rooftop running scene.
Eyeless. Cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Okay. What's up here? Sorry, this is last trip. Oh, chest.
Oh.
Okay. I'm done.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Seriously, go rewrite it.
How do I get the...
Never safe for tomorrow when you can eat today.
I've gotta stop. Making pauses
Out
every
of
10
the shadow
seconds.
of the past, you've not stepped Chrysos
My
heir.
beloved. I just
Weight
walked
of
away.
the
I could
core
not
flame.
stand there.
If you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two, You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
She did.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Just be cautious.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoria's.
We can't
Perhaps
imagine
I've
a
just
world
never
of
given it much
just
thought until I met
Amphorias.
you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius, the mission of the
Tripartite?
Chrysos heirs. For us,
Three-part?
pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Sky Father who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, it's just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself.
Lovely.
But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
You have to... Huh?
It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
So
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is
So
impossible.
each of the
I'm
heroes have
embarrassed
to
since I
take
think
one
I'm the
of
one who
the
brought it up.
core flames?
Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Bye-bye. Interesting. Oh, this is all I wanted to do. I don't need any of them. This I do need. Thank you and goodbye. Where to go? This way? Oh, what? I can knock myself down? How many times am I supposed to do this? Oh god. Sorry, last time. Okay, goodbye. Where? Oh, it's on the wall.
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing by. Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
I like how Castris has fully committed to the Elven years.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
This gives me medieval vibes. Now I'm embarrassed.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases?
Sure.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Yeah, I'd rather not. Cute. I'm just gonna give it. I'm scared. Very. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I want a dog.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
Can I?
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks.
Why? Are you concerned?
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already
Maybe I'll
showed
just summarize
ample
what
goodwill.
Downhunt is saying.
It's just that I
don't have the energy to
am
keep
not too good with
whistling.
social contact.
Downhunt, at least.
Regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
I understand. Yeah.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, It is an interest of mine.
Oh, you get along with March.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground?
What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
She can't actually make physical
index and
contact?
preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Wow.
All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
So we can't physically touch her, it's also black and white.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
Why is she black and white?
I'm glad that I could help. Then
She's
I'll
such
take
an
my leave now.
interesting person.
Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
She is very elusive. It's like you could try getting a hug. I don't know if you'll ever get a hug. It's like, yeah. Oh my god, my geeky side is coming out today. We all know Gojo, right? I don't know why. Okay, anyways, it's like the infinity domain, you know, where you try to get close to someone as much as you can, but you can never actually reach them. It's like that. It's like her, when we try to like walk towards her, we slow down so much, which is interesting. Gifts. They like gifts. Maybe we should explore more. This is part of the dialogue. Interesting. Yeah, it gets me. Many crystal shards. I wonder what we do with those. About creating life and building Arcana. There's the enormous dawn device on their back, golden divine blood versus the vines of the ground. On their feet, humans bathe in the golden blood. The city is Arcana, the origin of Amphora's civilization. It's literally Atlas. It is a sort of Atlas, yes. Sorry, I'm gonna mostly skip through this part. Oh gosh, how is it go across all the world? Hi.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
Wow.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
Tough person just. Okay. Oh, that was it? Okay, let's go back. Oh, I didn't go far enough for this. Later.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute.
What the heck
I don't
is
see
that?
you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up
Rosy
quickly.
Celestial Maiden Forum? Let's go.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're from Thalassodius.
Brave warriors. Pardon me.
I don't even remember.
I didn't
where
expect
I'm
you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Oh. Oh God. So I'm assuming this Rosy Celestial Maiden is March, and the people who took our photos saw the previous photos. Oh God. Zagreus? Hades? Oh God. We just ruined someone's life. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. Actually, wouldn't going to confront him be even worse? No? It would be. It definitely is. Wow, there really are a lot of people here now.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Oh God.
Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty. You must be the incarnation of
I guess she should be happy that so many people.
Deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden, how can I ever win your affection?
That's what she said you could. That's true.
Damius?
And Noxie.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial.
Okay, let's leave him.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun.
I can't
Your
listen
aura
to
cannot
this.
restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long,
You're so
dark
dramatic.
night? Who? No, I do not care about any Damiones. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poetry.
Alright. I can't listen to this. I'm sorry, it's fine. But I can't listen to people be like, oh, Rosy Maiden, when it's really March.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
It feels like
Wake up.
trying to prevent
the
a
Rosy
calamity.
Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank.
Zagreus is
follow
the
lead of Lady
triggering type?
Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Indeed. It's just a weird representation of her, I think, is what is off-putting.
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yeah, him.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Crazier than the people here?
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
Oh, good God. What have
What's that
we
commotion?
done? We literally took 2 pictures and apparently destroyed this world. It's just too much. Too many people. Wait, he said, huh? Is he one of the heroes?
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Give chase. Oh my God, this is so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Sorry, distracted.
That guy barged into the Chrysos air baths?
So what's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business?
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Oh God, there's too many people.
A Celestial Maiden one
There's
day!
more. Oh my God, they're so freaking cute.
Stop that nonsense!
Sorry, stop that nonsense, Will.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
Oh, they're guards.
This
You
is the
can?
garden of life,
Oh my
the
God,
holy
that's
ground
so
of the bow
very
of rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Ah!
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Been going for 3.5 hours, guys. I'm starting to lose my steam slightly. They're so freaking cute. Oh.
The wisdom of Circe should be shared equally by all. I, explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving
God.
that everyone,
Please do
that
not
a
make
world
your own wings and
beyond
try
the
to
sky
fly.
exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
That is a giant flying Amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
First off, this is a story of Icarus. You are going to fall to your death if that's true. Also, is it just me that heard Lin-Manuel Miranda in that line?
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
I think it's mostly me. I hear a bit, but I think he's gonna die. I genuinely think, according to
You
Icarus.
two are
Hamilton.
distinguished guests of Lady
I feel like the frantic, you know, like the
My dear friends,
I will grab my wings and
I
fly.
know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking.
It's like slightly there.
Damionis always follows through on his words.
Yeah.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
I may not. What is it? Wait. I may not live to see the glory. Oh my god, I forgot the lyrics of that. I don't sing that one usually. I may not live to see our glory. Live to see our glory. Yeah, I imagine death so much it feels more like a memory. Alright, Julian. Have a good night. Thank you for joining. It was nice to see you. I hope you have a good rest and have a good day tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for joining. It was nice having you here. No one will remember you, is that?
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my
Did
emotions
you
will
actually
overwhelm my mission.
type all that out from memory?
It's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're
In
trying
your
to
sleep?
persuade me to stay.
Several feet ahead of you?
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him.
That's how you know.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my breath.
Yeah, I feel like I'm ready to for it to burst into a song. Five times live or the Disney version? I also love Hamilton. I like listened to those songs so much that I haven't really watched it too much. I watched it once, the Disney version, but I listened to the songs a lot, enough that I have memorized several of the lyrics. Oh, the Disney version. Yeah, I think I would only want to go watch the original version, but I know I wouldn't be able to see that. I'm at least glad there's the Disney version. If we don't take action.
What did you just say?
So,
can you feel the vibrations?
I was right?
Holy.
You really are from...
Gosh.
Beyond the sky? A pact? Ah. So that's why he called you distinguished guests.
Okay, I
of
guess we're
Aglaia.
just exposing you to the people now.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
What is a legacy? It's planting seeds in a garden you never get to see.
This is not going to go well.
I genuinely don't. That one I don't know. Here's
He
the
learned
thing.
something that he should never have
I
learned. We can
genuinely
only hand him over to
despise
Lady
say
Aglaia
yes.
for
What was
judgment.
it? Can't say no to this.
Instead of worrying about
Is that
his
the lyrics?
safety,
Say no to
perhaps you
this?
guys should worry about the
I genuinely
impact of the
dislike that
rumors.
song a lot.
Although no one believes
So
what
because
Damiana
of
said
that,
about a
usually
world
by
beyond
the
the
time
sky,
I reach
the
like
rosy
the first
celestial
cabinet
maiden has
meeting
already
song,
spread everywhere.
I skip all the way to like Burn usually.
It's all right.
So like I like the
only
whole
one thing
entire
you can
section.
do
I don't
right
know
now.
what happens in the second
Go to Varric's
cabinet
Leo and
meeting.
share something
Oh,
even more
and
interesting.
history has
with
its
them.
eyes on you, I think.
That way, there's
before
a chance that you can cover up the rumors.
But like I usually go to Burn.
As for what
and
happened
then,
earlier,
but like I
tell anyone
briefly
else
go
about
through
it.
the end and then I feel
So
sad.
go now, brave heroes.
Yeah, I also hate it. It's the only song in Hamilton that I'm like, why does this exist? And like it makes me hate the rest of that part too, like the Reynolds pamphlet and stuff like that. Ooh, it's a garment maker. Butterfly. I'm just curious why we call it Babe. Stay Alive. Stay Alive is good. My favorite is Dear Theodosia, of course. Dear Theodosia, what to say to you? You have my eyes, you have your mother's name. I love that song too much, I cry. I like sing it in the shower all the time. Oh, they tell me how many I've found. That is so... Oh, interesting. Wait, but how many am I supposed to find? Oh, oh, oh! I missed it. My favorites are Dear Theodosia. I also love, wait, what is it called? The one before Satisfied. Oh, Helpless. Helpless. I also love Farmers Refuted. The rap in that is really good.
He's not the devil, he screams revolution. They have not your interest at heart.
Oh my god, change the studio. I mean, feel free to, I guess. It's honestly bad. I would also talk about it for like 10 hours. I'd never get anything done. Why am I putting all these things together? Oh! Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, I did not understand it at all. Oh shoot. Oh. Oh, history has silent. Oh shoot. Oh, am I ever gonna get this? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, screw this. I am stupid, so I'm just gonna leave it as that. As yes, I'm stupid. Let's move on. Bye.
Gosh, isn't this lady training? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah,
I usually listen to
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all
Pride
these
Uptown.
snacks that I've just gotten.
When I go through
They're
a sad
all
phase
flavors
and I
that
feel
you and your
hamless,
sisters
and I just
love.
listen to Quiet Uptown and I get
Lady
so sad.
Trianne's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treeby's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed
I want
grape
butter
leaves.
cookies.
We have everything.
Oh, that's indeed tempting.
Please give. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I love Quiet Uptown. Well, yeah. The Trojan horse? I don't get it. Okay. Sure. I genuinely do not. I have not been playing this for what's been happening. Where am I even going? Ah, Hurricane. I usually skip past Hurricane, which is why I don't listen to it often. But it is a good song.
It's so cute. I don't believe it.
I agree. I don't know where I am. I genuinely don't know where I am. I am so lost, I don't know where I'm going. Where am I? Okay. What is this? That's not.
Those masters really didn't go easy.
No.
It's like I'm being watched by Amphora.
I should leave. I'm never gonna finish this, but. That's a cute one. Ugh. Oh, okay.
Is what I live for.
He lives for the hot pool. Good to know. Maybe I should not have done this. It's creepy. Okay, this music is very oh. I see. Oh, I just understood this. So he's appeared. Now he's gonna, Huh? Oh, what? Wait, that is so confusing but cool. It's like you have to make your shadow go backwards. Wait, okay, that's a really cool puzzle. I don't even know what I did. I just did something and it apparently worked. Well, that's really cool. Okay. Aladdin?
This mighty lion.
Okay, good. Who dares disturb my slumber?
The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Thank you. Roar. Thank you, Roar.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Why?
Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Do you want to talk to Aggie? Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Hi?
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
Mighty? Like mighty?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
You should go with
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Why are you helping?
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Thank you. For the world.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Let's go. I agree, we should come clean with it. How do we get back here?
Hey, over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
Hi.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Your wings get tired?
What accident?
Sorry, I made it worse.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
I'm almost at a good stopping point. Well, after this?
I'm going to the
I mean, my plan was to finish around 12:30. It's probably gonna be 12:30, huh? I got very distracted chatting today. Attention span, non-existent.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
I don't even know where I am, if I'm being very honest. Okay. Also, that's a bad thing about like new areas, that I get really distracted trying to do everything.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
The landscape of Amphora is breathtaking. It must have been a beautiful paradise.
Recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy.
So it was
and
a
move forward.
paradise?
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
It does go against the laws of physics. To be fair, half these things go against the laws of physics. Like, warping to different worlds is honestly in itself. I'm still trying to understand this world's. Not with you guys, but this world's. That's like fourth dimension.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Not now. Okay, before I do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. My stomach is reaching a point of need to go. I'll be back real quick. Would you rather prefer music or HSR? Well, okay, here, let me do this. I'll play music. The fact that this works is honestly kind of amazing. Okay, you guys can stare at Aggie. I'll be back.
else. I see it every time I fall asleep.
Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink that last cup of coffee with a smile. Wahoo! Wahoo!
that you could be somebody else? Are you worried for a future that you haven't got all planned out? Are you scared of facing those feelings that you've never felt? on a dark night, cold night, laying on the bedroom floor, looking up to the ceiling, wondering what I'm here for. Haven't slept in a while, but the sun will come up soon. Looking in a mirror, thinking one day I'll love you, one day I'll love you. Blue tears that fall down from my face, they fill my view like the blue sea. I drift alone through restless ways to navigate through this blue world. This blue world. This blue world. Baby, I call in the dead of night, but you don't need me like I need you. Pray that I won't be alone. Baby, I call in the dead of night, but you don't need me like I need you. Pray that I won't be alone. Laying on the bed, waiting for your text. Babe, there's nothing left. Faded, I'm alright. Afraid what's coming next. Wish we never met. Laying at your rest, but baby, I beg you. Too soon with a drunk call in the middle of the night. You took at my fault. Didn't really mean to interrupt. Yeah. But if you change your mind, then hit me up. No, your head. Ain't nothing option. No time for nonsense. Can't ask you nothing. Drink, feeling nauseous. Too many toxins. Not even conscious. Say nothing more. Say nothing more, baby. Ain't nothing option. No time for nonsense. Can't ask you nothing. Drink, feeling nauseous. Too many toxins. Not even conscious. Say nothing more. Say nothing more, baby. We're better on our own. Tonight I'm getting down. She never coming home. Stay with me. Say you'll leave. Ain't nothing option, no time for nonsense. Can't ask you nothing. Drink, feeling nauseous. Too many toxins, not even conscious. Say nothing more, say nothing more, baby. Ain't nothing option, no time for nonsense. Can't ask you nothing. Drink, feeling nauseous. Too many toxins, not even conscious. Say nothing more, say nothing more, baby. Baby girl, it's saying that we just friends, that we just friends. If we fucking, are we just friends? Are we just friends?
Hello? 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 Okay. That was honestly a really good musically stopping point. Anyways, sorry, that took me a while. That took a while. I'm still going to take a few more minutes. Ahaha. Let me put back the music for this though. we're
Thanks
back.
for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Nigador's territory and their current abode.
Interesting.
It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
A moving city-state? I was actually talking about this in class, about
Let's
what
talk
a
about
city-state
something less
is,
serious for now.
which is interesting.
Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Yay!
This gift will address your troubles.
You're giving me a place?
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Whoa.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
I could get used to this. Wow. Schadenfreude? Isn't that like, wait, oh my gosh, wait. That's like the thing where you're like lying or something, right? Not lying, but you're like faking your reaction. I don't have the energy to look it up. Wow. It's as tempting as Penacony. Maybe even more tempting than Penacony. Where's the bath user?
I'm glad that you're satisfied.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Even the fire department wants a piece of this. Screw you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Whoa, there's a statue here. A bard song? Venti? Sorry, there's many other bards.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
More gifts.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
I also have a gift to you. I may have spread a little bit accidentally that, you know, there's a world beyond. Is this Penacony? This is honestly triggering Penacony right now. Bye. Are we going to look at Dream State?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Akima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Sure.
In ancient times, Fugusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the
Isn't this
ancient
like the
ocean priests
primordial
discovered that
sea?
place, they used
God.
spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
This is a weird combination of
For
history.
your first time, I
Like
shall
Genesis is very
personally
much
guide
a
you
biblical
into the depths.
concept, mixing
Close
with the
your eyes and hold your
Greeks
breath. Sever
and
all other
Romans.
sounds,
Oh, maybe Roman
and let
then.
my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating.
Sorry.
Sinking. Diving into the depths.
Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep. Oh, we're just dunking our head in. Lovely.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Ooh.
Now, I require your honesty.
What is the meaning of this?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
It is? Why?
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move.
It was
Unfortunately,
unintentional.
you have broken your promises.
Oh god, I'm scared.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful,
We're
you will
tracing
live,
down
else
the Cardinal version.
you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner.
Oh, lovely. I don't want to die. Actually, if I'm gonna die anyway, I'd rather die to Castress.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
Space shuttles?
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell.
Interesting.
The instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state,
So then it's
along with all
Aquila
of
that's
its
trying
subjects,
to
was reduced
cover
to
it,
ash
yeah.
in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn,
breaching the
and an
firmament.
entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is
Genshin?
only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
Not at all.
3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest
gosh.
answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses
Okay,
will not
sounds
affect the thread.
good.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
This is not at all
If she
difficult.
isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she
This is terrifying.
your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
It's the problems, probably, right? To allow our journey to continue or to solve the problems? I'm assuming these ones kind of affect, but... Oh, that was not the right answer.
A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2.
Things are recorded here, which is interesting.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Eyebrow. I'm glad you can witness my death. The more people witnesses there are, the more likely. I don't think I'll get that much justice though. I'm curious to say. Oh.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders.
I'm a
If the current
trailblazer?
situation changed
Oh gosh.
dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Oh god, wrong answer, sorry.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire.
I'm sorry,
A
I did
step
not
will
mean
be
that.
recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists.
They don't know what a
within your
Stellaron
body.
is, interesting.
Are you willing to use it to aid the
I'm not
Chrysos
over
heirs and
quite
save the
yet.
gods?
Let me live a little longer, okay? Wow. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Goodbye.
Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion
No.
and resistance.
No.
A step will be recorded.
No, she's right behind us. I feel like there was no choice.
4 questions have been asked and answered.
If I could,
The golden thread
I
has
failed.
exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test.
Can I retake
While you
this
may be
test?
a ray of hope that fell into Amphorius, you may also be a threat to Amphorius. You leave me no choice but to shut the door.
No,
to
bro,
your
you're
face.
lying. There's no way I believe that. I'm scared. I genuinely don't even go online. So you could be actually... No, I still don't believe it. There's no way. Stop. Stop. No, no, no. I'm ignoring you guys. I'm scared.
City. I am
I'm
willing
scared.
to bear all
I'm
the traits
scared.
that others despise.
I'm really bad
use
at making
every
these decisions. You
yet
guys,
effective trick
you saw the Doki Doki Literature Club, right?
Please.
I
Give our
don't.
guests a merciful
I accidentally told the woman I loved her when I meant it as a friend.
Don't be nervous. Please, relax.
I don't want to die. No, I feel like no matter what I would have done, I would have gone to... It's not? Hey, at least it got to go... We get to be close to Castorus. I can't. To be fair, I thought the last two were pretty okay. I can't even reset this thing. No. No, bro. Actually, if they actually did that, that would be so lovely. If they actually...
This story can't end just like that.
Finally.
Thank you. Thank you. Forgive me for my mistake.
You bet you are.
Thank you. That was my own fault.
You've been on Amphorius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly.
Thanatos is the Death Titan?
Glaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding
If the game was wiped because of it, honestly, that's
when I first met
too
them in
crazy.
the Abyss, I was wary of them
I
as well.
would expect Doki
I never
Doki to
let
do
my guard
something
down
like
throughout
that,
our journey
but
back
not
to the
this
Holy
game.
City. However, during the
I
battle
would
to
expect
defend
to be,
Akuma, we fought
yeah,
side by
exactly.
side
So many
numerous
people would uninstall. They better compensate us with like 20 different 5 stars.
never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction
To
in
be
their
fair,
eyes
that would
back
be a
then.
good April Fool's
That's why I
prank
was
to
willing
like
to put my
pretend
life
to
in their hands.
shut it, or like it auto
Please
closes and
believe
it
a
stops
warrior's
opening.
intuition.
But
At
then
present,
after
Akuma is desperate for aid, and
people
I'm
would
loath to
uninstall.
lose 2 allies just like
People
that.
would uninstall.
Isn't this what Miss Castorus believes as
People
well?
would actually freak out and install.
Yeah.
But I mean, it would be
I'm more
funny.
willing to
Yeah.
view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
Like if you do it like after you try to click it twice, it opens or something.
I see. So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions went
We just
too
needed
high
2 to vouch for me, and that was it.
Finally, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after
You are
our
just about to
distinguished guests?
kill us.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
I don't like her anymore.
Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
Cass?
I will. Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis.
I'm sorry. I don't like her anymore. I genuinely don't. Screw her. She tried to kill me and now she's acting like a pleasant host again. Yeah. I agree. It isn't our only option. I don't know how we'll leave, but...
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy.
This is interesting.
Simon's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
I don't like her anymore. I really
Sorry,
don't.
should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
When should I stop? I don't want to be with this lady anymore. I know, but like threatening to kill me and then nearly killing me and then all of a sudden
the Chrysos heirs here,
like
your lives were never in danger.
She's like, oh, I'm sorry
Before
for
the
that. You
interrogation
can leave,
started,
you can
Miss
go, you
Castor
can do
has
whatever
already
you
sent a
want.
message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Feinon is one of them.
Thank you, Castris.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
I kind of want to see what the good ending is. Good, sorry, not the good ending. The good, surviving. What surviving would look like. I mean living, not surviving.
One more thing to explain.
You're
Let's not
half
worry about
god,
that for now.
half
We'll
man?
soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well,
I'm
first,
intrigued.
kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that
And
record the
6 are
flame-chased
already
journey
done.
of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
They are already halfway, of course they are.
Generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
Interesting.
It was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not, I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world.
Pause.
Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed.
Sounds like a lovely plan. Oh, there are only 2, but we don't know who. Banon is one of them.
But
who's the other one?
Here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Trevi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Oh. Oh, they are. Wait. But what about Castris? She has it? There's 6 people, right? Oh wait, I guess Castris is one of them.
Bringing down the Titans,
Banon should be one of
retrieving the
them.
core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward? and listen to them for yourselves.
I'm assuming my D is also one of them. Interesting. I wonder who Nicanor is after. Zagreus is, I'm sure Andy knows, the son of Hades. Thanatos is the god of death. The next section is Foundation, Georios, Bargosa, and Aquila. 2 of these are done. Aquila is not yet done. Which is interesting because Aquila is the one that keeps trying to stop them, right? And then Kefli and Circe's. This one is hers, right? Adelia. I will read the lore later. Actually, can I read the lore later? And then Janice, this is actually, shouldn't the twins, the triplets be Oronix? The heck? Oh, I can? Okay. Fate, Creation, Foundation, Remedy. Interesting. Ah. Okay, yeah, it makes sense that we can return here. How do I teleport out, though? Oh, there is a teleport waypoint.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day,
I will end after
still
this.
don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
Okay,
Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Crisis Heirs and aid us in hunting down Nicanor and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos.
Whatever that is. I still don't know what
Without a
that
doubt,
is.
it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Battle to the death.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finum, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy.
To be fair, I
will
give
do
the
my
really
best as
wrong
well.
answers, okay? If I had a chance to speak, I would be very good at it, you know? I would just spill my life story, and I can choose to leave. What happens if I try to leave? I'm obviously gonna click to stay. But what would happen if I try to leave? And no one say that I will end up deleting my account. Alternate ending? Like a complete alternate ending?
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius.
I'm assuming we're
I've
gonna be
always
fine if we
believed that
stay.
the journey of the Chrysos
We
heirs
should
is not
stay.
meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
Yes,
My
rest.
apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius.
4.5 hours in
Be
bed.
sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Yeah. That was a lot of drama for a day. After all the trouble we've caused. Okay. How important is it for me to... You know what? We might just end it here. Did I return? If I return, am I gonna survive? That's a better question. It's okay. I'm probably not gonna be here for the next few days anyways. So I'm gonna save my polls, if you can't tell. Okay, sounds good. Okay. We need to do that. You know, worst comes to worst. Actually, we have a few more days. Oh god. There's so many. Anyways, I'm gonna start talking because I have a feeling that I'm gonna take a while to be done talking. But I am going to end this here. Let me actually double check that it is for the next few days. 8 days, it'll be fine. We're seeing each other again in 7. Might have to do it quick though. But anyways. I will save all these fulls for Castress. She's unofficially, I do not like her anymore. So yeah. Oh my god, that wasn't exhausting. It was fun. Tiring but fun. I think I'm sleepy because it's past 12. But I hope you enjoyed. It was nice seeing familiar faces. Not faces, names. And new faces, I guess. But yeah, I'm honestly surprised you were here the whole time, Kevin. That's honestly 4.5 hours. Crazy. And I'm glad, Pro, you could also join. Or sorry, Sushi. I'm glad that you could also join. Because it was nice having people to chat with. But I will see you guys next week. Hopefully I can be earlier next week and actually come at 6:30 like I intended. But 6:30, 7:30, something like that. But yeah, we are gonna grind out to the end because I need this to be done with. I need to be done with this soon. There's so many events I want to do that I can't because I'm stuck behind quests. So yeah, I'm excited. And yeah, as always, it is a good day to watch Honkai lore. Every day is a good day for Honkai lore. But thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next week. As always, don't forget to stay you. Next week. Thank you. The W chat part is honestly you guys, so you can also pat yourselves on the back. Next week, Saturday, 6:30 or 7:30, around that time. Because I say 6:30, but it usually does not end up being 6:30. Let me start the music. I hope you guys have a good sleep, or a good morning, good afternoon, if you're from somewhere else. But yeah, this is so upbeat for like nighttime. But anyways, I will see you guys next time. Bye, and happy Valentine's Day. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. I did, spending it with my 2D loves, you know? So. Okay, goodbye. Just kidding, you always know that it's podcast time. Goodbye, Kevin. I really should start a podcast. Ever since last week when that podcast idea was put into my head, I've liked it. I should do that. Need to figure out. Need to figure out what. I need to get a better mic though before I can start podcast time. Ooh, Stardew podcast? Like playing Stardew while doing podcast? Or talking about Stardew Pass? Oh, I like that. Is cereal a soup? I think no. Because in my head, soups are something that are savory, but cereal is often sweet. So for me, like the idea of like sweet soup does not make sense. But like, yeah, soups need to be savory in my head. There's probably counterexamples for that, but like, then it's not, I don't know, it's like in its own class of like desserts, you know? Yeah. I would love to play Stardew Valley and chill. I might actually, maybe I'll do that. I don't know whether I should do that on my YouTube or not. Because I do have a Twitch, but I don't usually stream on that. Is the water wet? What is a quality to describe something that becomes touched with water, right? I don't know, you could argue that water is wet. I also don't think it really matters if water is wet. That's probably more valid. But it can be wet if you consider like the hydrogen molecules, but at the same time, you can argue that it's not wet because it technically is a thing of like water touching something that makes it wet, right? Like being on something. I remember this conversation in like high school and it was crazy then. Alright. That's it for podcast time. I will see you guys next week for your next dose of podcast. Farewell. Good night.
With the super stages, stopping in my grave.